Olá a todos os players, sejam bem-vindos. Mais uma transmissão no canal Kima Players e Max Neto com vocês. Se vocês estão gostando, viu, gente? Se inscreve no canal, dá um like para dar força ao canal e obrigado a todos. Vou fazer uma missãozinha aqui hoje. O ritual de Descensão. Tá certo? Só divulgar primeiro aqui. Pronto, vamos, comecemos. Primeiro temos que ativar aqui, né? O país no meio de monólitos. Aí temos aqui, eu ativei já ritual de Descensão. Ele fica no porto de Liyue, né? Em Liyue, na terra de Liyue, à beira-mar. Uma cidade fica no topo de uma rocha sólida. Essa cidade é o porto de Liyue. E prosperou sob a proteção de seu guardião Morax, também conhecido como Rex Lapis, o arconte gel que você estava procurando. Você não poderia ter chegado em um momento melhor, pois o ritual de descensão anual está apenas começando. Todos os anos, neste dia, Rex Lapis adorna esta terra com sua profecia, dando orientações sobre o caminho econômico que Liyue deve seguir no próximo ano. Vamos lá. Eu já ativei, é só apertar para ativar. Alguma missão dessa daqui só abre quando você faz a missão do arconte aqui, né? Em modo stand para poder abrir a dele. E alguns tem que ter rank também. Tem que ter rank de aventureiro, tá? Aí se não abriu para vocês, eu vou por aqui que eu já abri um pouco o mapa. É que eu gosto de chegar ali voando. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo cair aqui, viu? Mergulho, viu? Farol com outro aqui. Com Melelite. Ou Mirelete, sei lá. Pronúncia. Mas é Mirelite mesmo. Vamos lá.
you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Descension. Might be today. Might also... Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Pronto, agora tem início totalmente. Falar com 3 pessoas. Uma delas é essa aqui.
Rite of Descension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction. This one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business
a Mondstadt
and trade.
É a cidade da liberdade. E Liyue é a cidade dos contratos aqui.
The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue.
Comerciantes. Do comércio, né?
That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god...
Bom saber, né? Tá sempre por aqui. Vamos lá. Agora com Guanwei. Acho que é Guanhai.
Are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Descension?
Guanhai, eu acho. Marinheiro.
To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Ó, as boas-vindas. Bolai.
You too wish to bear witness to the Rite of Descension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in the 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry? What's more, There's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows.
A própria Ningguang estava agindo secretamente por detrás das cenas.
She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market, among the seven, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity.
O Rex Lapis é o mais antigo dos sete. Que são os setes.
His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the
Fortune? So where can we see this rite of descension anyway?
You're not at all close. Not to mention that if I gave you directions, as foreigners, you'd get lost along the way. So better to head to Yujing Terrace, to the high ground. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best place for trying to communicate with deities, no?
Deixa eu ter uma dica do lugar. Até o terraço. Minha rápido. Aqui é mais rápido. Aqui Genshin Impact, gente, é sempre importante você estar pegando os itens aqui, viu? Os produtos. A gente vai por aqui, aproveita para pegar. Eu não vou pegar aqui porque eu estou focado mais na história. Mas vocês vão jogar aí, viu? Vai pegando tudo. No meio do caminho. Dois pontos, um aqui.
Halt! Those not involved in the
Um ponto é esse aqui. Faça uma oração e um desejo no terraço de Yujing. Pega um passarinho desse aqui que eu não tô vendo ainda não.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Descension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing.
Aí, Ningguang dos Qixing de Liyue.
Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Descension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts.
Aí, ele tá dando uma dica já. Não tenho certeza se você sabe, mas a maioria dos adeptos, né? Eles aparecem na forma de vários animais.
I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
estacionou aqui. Vamos pro próximo ponto ali.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
Pedir que possa encontrar o irmão.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
Agora. Juntar a multidão.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Hey. Hey. Rex Lapis have been killed. Seal the exits.
Assassinaram o Rex Lapis. Ele foi assassinado.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... The Geo Archon is... Oh no!
É muito top a apresentação dela
Looks like they're
invocando ele
nabbing
ali.
suspects who got too
Só
close.
que deu ruim, ele foi assassinado.
Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait! We got close! Are we... Wait, where are you going?
Também, meu Deus.
Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we...
E dando um pé pra ali, é.
Can't let them get you! But can we
Deixa eu
even
ver se
get
eu
out of here
consigo dar uma olhadinha
safely?
aqui, viu? Eita. Eu queria dar uma olhadinha ali, mas tudo bem. Não tem como, né? Vou focar aquele caído, viu? Só mostrar a aparência dele. Só mostrar um pouquinho. Vamos em frente. Ah, eu tenho que achar um caminho, é? Deixa eu ver como é que eu faço. Tem outro ali. Tem outro aqui. Ixi, tá cheio de guarda aqui, cara. Ih, deu uma travada aqui agora. Isso aqui eu tenho sido pego de novo.
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, girlie, hold still.
Passou.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
Já é suspeito já. Chega do nada. Né? Mata os mililites.
Paimon's exhausted. So insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring fooling around. Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Pai, mas é muito engraçado, velho. Muito bom.
Call me Child.
Child? What? So we're supposed to dote on
Child.
you?
É Shield.
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
Ajudar. Precisamos de ajuda dos Fatui. Vai logo.
Come now. Don't be like that. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Chising of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Vamos até o Banco do Norte, né? Falar com ele lá, que ele disse que vai estar lá, vamos ver, né? aqui já.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Arma para impedir os adeptos poderosos e iluminados lhe causarem danos.
Adepti?
Ok, deu um amuleto contra adeptos ali.
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
Vamos lá. Vamos para a moradia de adepto.
Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you...
Eles pedem
You
ajuda
go
dos
for
adeptos
justice.
por um motivo. Por dinheiro, saúde, amor. Aí, mas ela está dizendo que a gente pede por justiça.
Justice?
É completamente
The
diferente.
Qi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Or to hide something else. Hard to say. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qi Sing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
O selo de permissão, né? Que ele disse que é um amuleto contra adeptos, né? Para não incomodar. Vamos ver. É longe, viu? Pico de King 1. Vamos lá, pra lá. Aqui tem uma morada de um adepto, né? Vamos ver. Deixa eu trocar de elemento, viu? Falar nisso. Deixa eu pegar a habilidade ali. Pode ser que seja útil, né? Pega a habilidade do adepto do gel. É, tem uma coisa mesmo aqui.
And who might we
oração ali.
be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst.
No relevo de Jueyun. Foi enviado para cá, por favor.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Esse aqui é o Senhor perfeito da lua descendente e do sol ascendente.
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst. Sir,
De voar.
we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves. There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
To arms! Take the target alive!
Go, Baron Bunny! Take flight! Starball! Shake!
Lithic Trail! Tactical!
My apologies!
Take the target alive!
To ashes!
This!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Attack!
Crumble apart! Throw!
To arms! Take the target alive!
No one escapes my sights! Shake!
Attack!
Go, Baron One! Take flight!
Lithic Trail!
Power that ended Python!
Take the target alive!
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Attack!
Whirling snow! That's cheating! Go, go, Baron Buddy!
Well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Descension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer, though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message.
Ver aqui onde eu devo.
Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will
Formatador de
decide if you
montanhas
shall find
e
them.
a
Only
retentora. Retentora de nuvens. De nuvem.
There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha.
Existe
Go to
conquistador de
Wangshu
demônios.
Inn.
Guardião
There you shall seek
Yakisha.
him.
Vá para o albergue Wangshu. Procura ele lá. O albergue, né? Ele fica no albergue lá, aquele danado. Já surgiu de outra. Ah, não fugiu. Fugiu o bichinho que tava aqui. Nada. Ele vive por aqui, é. Deixa eu só marcar aqui pra mim não esquecer, viu? Marquei pra não esquecer que depois eu vou precisar vir aqui. Eu também tava procurando esse lugar aqui. Deixa eu mudar um grupo aqui, botar um grupo de cura. Que se cura mais rápido, porque eles não são muito bons de cura, não. Pronto, grupo básico. Grupo de mod stand. Pronto. Foi rápido isso aqui.
Freeze!
steady as stone.
Get him!
Desce a montanha toda, danado. É, vai descer sim. subir de novo. Esse pra nada.
Bet you can't keep. Leave it all to me. Go as well.
Vamos teleportar pra lá. Montanha Aozang. Vamos pra lá. É lá embaixo mesmo. Bloqueou bastante. Tá cheio de minério aqui. Tudo separado, minério. Vamos até o centro. Até o centro aqui.
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything.
Há uma jarra de vinho e tudo.
Oh,
É
they
isso aí.
even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer.
Aqui se senta a
Here
retentora.
sits Guizhong.
Aqui se senta
Here
Guizhong.
sits Rex.
Aqui se senta Rex.
Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis.
Essa é a abreviação
But
da Rex
Paimon has
Lapis.
no idea about Guizhong.
Sobre Genshin.
As for
Ou Gensong.
Retainer...
Bota
That's it! When
retentora.
Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adeptite buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties.
Suas festinhas do jantar.
How about we cook up some
Só pai,
extra
irmão.
special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. What do Adepti even eat anyway? Huh? People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some...
Eu vou procurar a pista aqui agora. Eu vou procurar a pista dos cachorros lá, tudo ao mesmo tempo aqui, minhas cachorras. É normal. Agora eu tenho que procurar pistas agora para achar o que ela gosta de comer aqui, né? Que eles comem. Procurar. Nós temos aqui flor, cabeça de lótus, flor de cano de dragão. Certo.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some
Flor de cano de dragão, cabeça de lótus e alguns
Whatever they were
tofus.
cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down.
Receita ensopado de gemas.
What would you call a dish that...
Pronto, aqui. É isso aqui. Deixa eu usar essa receita aqui. É isso aqui. É ensopado de gema. Deixa eu ver onde é que tá aqui. É ensopado de gema. É esse aqui. Deixa eu cozinhar aqui. Tem alguém que faz melhor? É, perfeito. Sopa de gema. Vou fazer mais uma. Só pra garantir. Pronto. Vou procurar mais. Pera aí, deixa eu mudar esse grupo aqui de novo, viu? Deixa eu mudar esse grupo aqui e botar ela.
Wish me luck.
Deixa eu botar a Bárbara. Mas eu preciso de cura. Eita, esqueci de confirmar. Esqueci de confirmar aqui.
I'll protect us.
Nós temos uma maçã, Matsutake. Aí temos aqui examinar rastros de culinária.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat.
Matsutake, carne
And what do
crua.
you know? The recipe recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Pessoa super organizada.
What do you get if you cross?
Nossa, tá aí. Rolinho de carne.
What do you...
Rolinho de carne. Aqui, receita. Rolinhos de carne com matsutake. Pronto, eu já usei. Deixa eu achar onde é que tá os rolinhos de carne com matsutake. Rolinho de arroz. É isso aqui. Enroladinhos de carne com menta. Eu acho que é isso aqui. Deixa eu... Salteado. É, eu acho que é aqui da... É esse aqui, rolinhos de carne com matsutake, esse aqui. Ainda bem que eu tenho os ingredientes. Aqui já é o suficiente. O próximo ponto ali. Isso aqui não é pra mexer mais não. Tá bom então. Só mais uma carninha aqui, viu? Então terceiro ponto.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef.
Esse chefe aqui tá com o chão cheio de farinha, descuidado dele.
Seems there's meat in this
Faz uma
pie.
resenha.
But Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this
que até dá uma pegada nele. Examinar.
I'm so curious. What kind of dish uses only flour and meat?
Ele só usou farinha e carne só.
I'm so... I'm so curious. What kind...
Ah, tá sem fogo. Pronto, agora.
I've been so curious.
Farinha e carne. Mas será que eu já tenho a receita? Deixa eu ver se eu já tenho ela, viu? Farinha e carne. Esse aqui pé de tomate é quase isso. Farinha e carne. É isso aqui. É carne de mora. É a única coisa que vai farinha e carne. Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma coisa aqui. Não, creio que não.
I've been so curious. What kind of dish?
Acho que tem um caranguejo aqui.
Let's dance.
Pra nadar melhor que na adesão. E agora, será que tem alguma diferença? Deixa eu ver. Eu esqueci de calcular. Aí, aquele dali. Deixa eu calcular aqui agora. Esse daqui é que eu nadei ali. Esse daqui foi rolinho de carne de massacre, oferecer carne de mora. Isso. Esse aqui. Esse daqui é qual? Não, cadê o que tem a cabana? Eu esqueci de prestar atenção nisso. Aquele lá, então deixa eu botar voltando. Voltando. É só pá de gema. Tá ficando bonita a mesa ali, tá vendo? Pronto. Pronto, ficou aqui a mesa bonita. Aqui se abriu, que aqui tava com selo. Vamos lá ver aqui, né? A moradia da retentora de nuvem. Eu não sei se está escrito certo isso aí, mas tem que ter pelo menos fogo. Continuar. Vai ser a gente mesmo, só precisa de fogo Preciso alimentar o fogo. Vai ser vocês mesmos. Eu vou dar ali eletrificação ali, que é o choque que vai levar. E vai levar combustão também, que é uma explosão que tem quando taca o fogo também.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Let the show begin. Let it rain. Drop. Go, Barrett Bunny.
Demorando pra troca, né?
No one escapes my sight.
Não, vai acabar. Tô errando os golpes tudo hoje. Errei os golpes tudinho hoje. Vai acabar, não consegui isso.
To ashes!
Tô errando os golpes tudinho hoje. Cadê o quê? Pera aí. Caralho, essa ali primeiro.
Let it rain. Go, Barrett Bunny. Drop. Starball.
Vamos lá. Aqui.
No escape. Drop.
Eyes on me!
Go, Barrett Bunny.
Ela vai dar tempo. Joguei lá embaixo, foi mais fácil. Matou mais rápido. Aqui parece que não tem fundo isso aqui. Deixa eu ver se não tem nenhum baú aqui escondido aqui. Tem não. Girar pra cá.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this
Girar
button is
anti-horário
for.
90 graus. Girar 90 graus em sentido horário, ok. Horário é para a esquerda e anti-horário é para a direita. Vamos lá. Aí tem um caminho para lá já. Quando eu mexer para cá, ele vai rodar para cá. Vamos para cá primeiro para ver. Eu tenho. Tá lá embaixo. Tá lá embaixo também. Opa, posso cair também. Pra baixo também. E aí também. Tá vivo ainda. Vaza. Pronto. Mais rápido. Aí também eu vou levar um dano danado. O lugar é bem bonito, viu? Essa dimensãozinha aqui é bonita, ela. Ele tem uma lua mesmo ali, ó. Que é sempre à noite aqui. Deixa eu ver. Aí tem um caminho pra cá. Deixa eu ver, eu vim dali, não é isso? É, eu vim dali que o fogo tá aceso. Aí tem um caminho pra cá. Pra ativar. E pra cá. E pra cá só um instante. Tá desativado. Aí eu vim dali mesmo. Aí tem uma subida pra ir pra cima, mexendo no começo. E tem caminho pra cá também. E nada pra ativar. Vamos lá. Bem interessante aqui. Não tá tudo certo. Deixa eu ativar aqui. Deixa eu seguir aqui, qualquer coisa eu ativo. Só tem dois caminhos também, né? Aqui ou não? Deixa eu ver quantos graus. Também, só tem dois caminhos, horário e anti-horário. Ok. Deixa eu vir pra cá primeiro.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
Ó, chega lá em cima, dá pra saltar. Quer de tanto aqui, viu? Vamos girar. Vou rodar a primeira vez. Rodar a primeira. Deixa eu ver se aqui mudou. Aqui não mudou. Mudou pra lá. Girar mais uma vez. Aqui pra pra lá. Deixa eu girar pra baixo, anti-horário. Deixa eu ver aqui. Deixa eu dar de novo. Aí tem aqui, né? Vamos lá. É tudo fogo, realmente tem que ter fogo para ativar aqui, né? Vai acender um bocado de uma vez lá. Zerou. Então vamos lá. Segundo ele piscou, né? 2. Desafio concluído. Já foi um baú já. Um baú que liberou aqui já. Vamos pro próximo. O do meio. Três. 5. 1. E 4. Concluído. Segundo baú destravado. Vamos pro próximo. 2. 4. 1. E 5. Dois, 4, 1, 5 e 3. Entenderam? Isso aqui é uma contagem, é só você contar. 1, 2, 3, 4 e 5. Pronto, tá aberto os dois. Abriu o baú luxuoso. É o quê? Esse item aqui tudo é válido, tudo certo. Pra usar em alguma coisa. E nada se perde. Não tem nada escondido aqui. Às vezes dá pra planar, tem baú escondido nessas coisas aqui. Já cheguei a achar. Desvendado aqui. O enigma do fogo. 3 baús. Vamos em frente. Lá agora para aquele redemoinho. Olha a rota que vai daqui para lá. Olha aqui para baixo. Não, não é essa. Deixa eu continuar dando para baixo. Anti-horário. Ainda não é. Mais uma vez. Isso, giro pra cá. Pronto. Pra lá acho que eu já fui, né? Não, fui não. Pronto. Anti-horário até ele ficar com essa escala. Vamos nessa. Um pouquinho difícil, mas só prestar atenção que dá certo. Aqui tem uma ventaniazinha, corrente de ventos, né? Corrente de ar. Vamos parar aqui. Explorando toda a dungeon, né? Que aqui é domínio. No caso aqui é a casa do adepto, né? Aí é um pouquinho diferente. Subir muito não, que eu não agarrar não. Pronto, deixa eu ver ali, eu já limpei. Ali também, pra lá. Agora tem que ser pra lá e depois pra cá. Espera aí que eu acho que tá faltando algumas coisas. Deixa eu voar pra ali, viu gente? Eu só quero testar uma coisa. Não dá pra chegar ali, aquele lugar não dá pra chegar ali não. Ah, ali é o começo, ó, eu já vim dali já. Pronto, então não falta nada. Então eu tenho que fazer virar ali até chegar a saída, que a saída é ali em cima. Até chegar ali. Aqui não é nada. Aqui acho que é aqui mesmo, se não for eu volto para mudar. É só dar 3 vezes para ir para cima ali. É, porque aqui dá para retornar por aqui, tá certo. Aperta na parte de cima até dar certo. Mais fogo aqui. Tá trancado. Aí esses fogos aqui estão desativados, né? Não tem nenhuma pista. A pessoa tem que ser adivinha aqui, viu? Nenhuma. Duas. Ativei tudo e deu certo. Comecei pela primeira daqui, viu? Comecei pela primeira aqui do pentagrama. Ó, agora que eu vi, ela tem umas que tem um símbolozinho. Dá pra detectar. Vamos nessa. Olha, ali é a saída. Pronto, agora acho que eu peguei tudo já. Ver se não tem nada escondido por ali. Tem não, ali é a saída. Ali é a caminho. É cheio de coisa, mas é tudo limitado. Parece que é infinito o negócio, mas não é não, isso aqui tem um limite. Eles explicam. Pra quem já pegou o bully. Pronto. Aqui é a saída. Nossa. Chegamos aqui até a casa aqui
One is most
do adepto.
impressed. The path that leads through this
retentor de
abode
nuvem.
defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud
Não
Retainer.
passa ali tanto, viu?
Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
O adepto retentora de nuvem. Você deve me contar qual assunto que o traz até aqui. Você construiu esse lugar inteiro? Todos esses
You
mecanismos?
surmise correctly.
Naturalmente, né?
In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
Ok, exatamente como dizem, né, as histórias. Os adeptos deixam o mundo humano, encontram um lugar para serem eremitas e depois pesquisam e inventam todas essas coisas incríveis assim. Eles têm
One is
vão para
simply
um lugar
not
isolado para
partial
inventar
to the
coisas.
tedium of social interaction and wish to find
Nós
some
não, nós
peace
vamos no
and
mundo,
quiet.
vivemos no mundo e desenvolvemos por si só, usando tudo que tem no mundo ali. Já é bem diferente, são bem diferentes da gente então. Querem só, eles são isolados, tá? Se isola mais para encontrar paz interior, para ter um pouco de paz e tranquilidade.
Find it one did. Shortly after which you arrive, but enough.
São bem diferentes.
State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex
Já explicou o que
Lapis,
aconteceu.
assassinated?
Assassinate.
How can this be? Such
Vamos
a
nessa.
heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Talvez eu deva castigar ele primeiro, depois.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you
Onde é o
say.
primeiro?
We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries.
Por
But in the
37
face of this
séculos,
coup,
cara.
by nefarious
É muito
actors,
tempo,
exceptional
37
measures
séculos.
must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say.
Se
We
aceitar a
made
nossa
all that
oferta,
delicious food and
isso faz
gave every last
disso
bit of it
contrato.
to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first.
Tentando barganhar, né? Ofereceu comida, né? Em troca. Aí já é dado como contrato aí, tá vendo?
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of
O próprio
Liyue
Deus
seem
é porque
quite
ele é o Deus dos
content
contratos mesmo.
to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray.
Nossa, eles são bastante hábeis em pegar o que é composto de preto, branco e torná-lo cinza.
Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from
Bem
one to
poético, viu?
abandon one's
Esses
own
adeptos, viu?
contractual
É uma
obligations.
pala, viu? Eles estão a lábia, pense num bico, viu?
Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
Aqui acho que não tem mais nada para pegar. Vamos pegar o atalho. Se tivesse esse atalho, eu tinha pegado ele. Pra não rodear isso aí tudo. Mas é bem interessante. Esse cenário ali. Uma fenda dimensional bem contida na pedra ali no caso, né? É usado em objetos também. Depois vocês vão abrir. Tem que fazer para... rolar o... Pronto, estamos aqui nas montanhas, na montanha Rulau, uma montanha só. O que isso aqui tá fazendo aqui?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor. And we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount... It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me.
Ele é o Li Ding e o outro é o Li
Trespassers in the
Dang.
abode of the Adepti.
And
This was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy. Thank you, almighty messenger.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way. Steady as stone.
Cool it.
Aproveitar que eu tô aqui, né? Minerar um pouquinho. Minerar com um personagem que tem espadão é sempre bom, viu? É muito rápido. Ó, vou procurar a montanha abaixo agora. Vou descer mais um ali.
Someone needs assistance.
Vou procurar aqui. É, mais um aqui. Era uma árvore que tinha aqui. Eu matei tão rápido. Um javali. Tem sempre uma carninha, sempre bom, viu? Aperta aqui. Como o dragão cospe aquilo que se transforma em âmbar, é como a andorinha regurgita aquilo que se torna seu ninho. Assim, o adepto aproveitou o poder da natureza para construir uma prisão de âmbar. Essa aí é outra história, né? Futuramente. Para pegar um mineral. Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma pedra ali. Não. Então vamos descer. Vamos descer pela montanha. A Noelle vem pela montanha, ela vem pela montanha. Oxe, só pegou não. O relógio não está ativado. Espera aí, gente, eu volto pra cá. Só vou testar um negócio aqui, ver se está ativado, viu? Eu volto para aquela montanha. Só para aproveitar para ver se tem alguma coisa ativada aqui. Não tá focado não. Mas eu vou ativar agora, viu? Tem uma constelação ali. Pronto. Aproveitar que eu já tô aqui. Pronto, tá ativado. Aí essa daqui tá focado. Aquele outro rastro também. Depois eu procuro mais, viu? Aproveitando que eu tô aqui, né? Agora sim, vamos descer a montanha. Esse irmão dele tá aqui. Ah, não. Ah, um demônio. De gel.
Freeze!
Aqui é o que? Elétrico. Só porque eu tirei o elétrico daqui.
Leave it all to me.
Deixa eu ver se eu verifico isso aqui. Não deu pra estourar não. Mas eu vou tentar. Vou trocar aqui, aproveitar que eu tô aqui. Já fazer isso logo. Montanha abaixo. Cadê o outro? Ele tava certo, tinha um tesouro mesmo. Tinha um que tinha um baú, né? Repetiu.
Dodge this!
A Noelle vem pela montanha, ela desce a montanha. Olá, Noelle.
Someone needs assistance.
Vem, bichinho, vem, vem.
Freeze!
pra aumentar o... Nessa missão que eu tô fazendo, eu gosto de usar os personagens bem básicos, que normalmente é o que o pessoal tem, né? Aí eu gosto de usar os bem básicos mesmo. Bem comum mesmo. Nossa, olha o tanto de coisa que eu tenho que descer ali pra ir destruindo. Vamos nessa. Essa montanha aqui também é rica, hein? Tem uma ave aqui, é um pássaro, ainda bem que eu matei. Vamos lá, descendo mais. É cheio de mineral, tem tudo aqui nessa montanha aqui. Essa montanha aqui. Montanha Rulau. Aqui, ela fica aqui, viu, gente? Montanha Rulau, tá vendo? Ela fica aqui, ó. Quase no finalzinho do mapa por enquanto, né? Por enquanto, até acontecer uma expansão. Tem os bichinhos aqui, vem bichinho, vem.
Freeze! Hey! Go as well! I must leave no stone unturned.
Está escapando agora. Onde está? Está escapando tudo hoje, viu? Ele mostrando escorregadio hoje, viu?
Steady as stone.
Tem que ter um resfriado. Ah, tá aqui pra pegar, que agora dá pra pegar madeira. Antigamente não dava. Achei. Achei. O Lidang. E aí, Lidang?
What happened? Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Dane. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Eita, que eu tô aqui.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Dodge this!
Eu tô aqui pra pegar mais um baúzinho. Eu já peguei o que era pra pegar. Vou subir lá na montanha de novo, mas pera aí, viu? Pega essas coisas que estão aqui.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
Go, go, Barret Bunny! Hup. Hup. Ha. Go as well! Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Go as well! Go, go, Barret Bunny! Leave it all to me.
Regime dentro. Dendro. Regime dendro. Esse aqui é o novo elemento, ó. Que ninguém tem ainda. Elemento tipo planta. Que vai ser considerado como Dark, eu acho. Vamos ver o que vai acontecer futuramente, né? Mas não tem pressa não. Pelo menos que tem tá ótimo. Eu nem sei o que foi que eu peguei aqui. Pronto.
Go as well! Wind, hear me! No one escapes my sights!
Cool it!
Go as well!
Bomba matou o outro. Esse coelho Amber detonou o outro. Vai acender não? Bora. Eu gosto de deixar aceso, que às vezes eu preciso fazer alguma comidinha. Baú também. Vamos lá. Subindo a montanha.
Someone needs assistance.
Posso teleportar também, viu? Se você estiver com pressa, aí vocês teleportam. É mais rápido que subir isso aqui.
I'll catch up.
Já tinha outro aqui. Oxa, tinha uma raposinha, tinha um baú, tinha tudo aqui. Que bom. Coelho raposa. Que eu chamo, né? Mas eles têm nome, é só botar na lista de seres vivos. E lá mostra, viu o nome deles direitinho.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, O mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao.
Aí, eles ouviram falar que tem um adepto, né, vivendo aqui no Monte Hulao.
But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers, so it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes, thank.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
Dodge this!
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis, assassinated? At the rite of Descensão? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh. So the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus,
Pronto, a âmbar
one
dele
may
tá...
not leave this place in its current state,
A âmbar
for
dele
fear
tá
of the
viva,
risk
que é
to
uma flor, né,
innocent
que ele
lives in
planta
one's absence.
na montanha. Até que fica ali embaixo do subsolo. Aí fica formado tipo uma armadilha, né? Tipo uma planta carnívora. Aí fica aberta. Quando os invasores passam, ela prende você em formato de uma âmbar.
One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn. Compared to Joy and Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec! We came here to... Ugh! Paimon's peeved! All he does is think about himself! Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant Yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making.
Pronto, ele gosta, né? Agora a gente já sabe o que é que ele gosta, né? É uma tigela de tofu de amêndoas. É um prato, né? Do que você é o melhor em fazer, ok.
Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
É um dos poucos alimentos que ele gosta, tá vendo?
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow! Never heard of that try it. But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps a satisfying salad would be the safer choice.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa, this chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out. Doesn't seem to be anything.
What? You saw it too? What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else.
Ela pediu uma ajudazinha, né? Pra gente, com o fantasma, né? E ela tem um adepto aqui no spa, né? No albergue, no caso. Não tem, só ela sabe que o adepto tá aqui.
Not that I'm ordering you around.
Hospedado, né? Que ela
It's like the
hospedou
Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti.
Vamos nessa, não é tão...
So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Bom, esse daqui é o texto, esse aqui é o... Eu vou ter que procurar por esse símbolo aqui, que é o selo de testemunha. Eu tenho que achar ele. Que é o que é usado para lidar com fantasmas e com adeptos também. Vamos nessa.
Someone needs assistance.
Look at that sky. Now that is why why I came to Liyue.
I'll catch up. There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time! Someone needs assistance.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed? I must leave no stone unturned.
Go as one! I'll race you there! Get him!
Don't get frostbite.
Go as one!
As a dutiful maid would.
Let it rain! Go as one!
it all to me. Barbados, guide us.
Freeze!
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally, Silly Bill. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Silly churl. Now listen here, young lady. Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you. I'll catch up.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really... I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
You two, again.
Wait! Don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite, almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last That... Dusky Ming... She's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Mas agora a gente já sabe também, né? Esses adeptos aí, né? Ele tava junto com ele, aquele espírito, aquele fantasma. Tava com ele, né? Tava hospedado por aqui também, de uma certa forma, né? Vamos em frente. Ele vai se encontrar para a reunião lá. Vou pegar um baúzinho que tá aqui que eu tinha visto. Outras coisinhas por aqui, mais uma outra hora eu pego. Agora eu procuro o que tá faltando. Oxi. Retornando aos reinos mortais. Olha essa. Bora planar aqui, sabia? Não divertir, isso tá longe, hein? Tem que ir lá pro porto de novo.
May the Lord of Geo protect you, and fortune find you.
It's the culprit! The culprit!
Uh-oh.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demon. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia.
Eu vou só dar uma paradinha aqui 10 minutos, viu? Aguenta aí que já já eu volto, viu? Aí qualquer coisa, se alguém for ver isso aqui depois, aí vocês dão uma adiantada aí, viu? Até o ponto certo, viu? Eu vou aqui, é rapidinho. Em menos de 10 minutos eu tô de volta, rapidinho, em 5 minutinhos.
They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Geo-Archon spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down.
What should I put in my letter?
Where has Master gone this time?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find it.
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate, and the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I've found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed.
Ele é associado à funerária, o Wang Sheng, ele é.
And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Vai mostrar a identidade real
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Sheng some kind of business involving...
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks, and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime. My chopsticks truly...
I'll race you there!
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years' worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your... It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for...
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey!
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limit. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and in... Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to... We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Are still using it. It's a very polite, but we gotta cut the line.
I'll never surrender. Go as one. Ha! 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 Go as one.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
churls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention. Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly Trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. No escape! That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly churls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
Freeze!
Go and splash! Get him!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Go and splash!
That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright. Think a bit harder. Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, but
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks. We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vest...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
golden house?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no, Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits...
Such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little